Give me a sec. Okay, now it should work better. Hi everyone. I hope you all are doing well. We're finally back. I'm finally back. Kinda. I'm still a bit sick, but I'm doing a lot better. Had to take a break. Most people know that I got sick. Wasn't doing that well. Hi, Dev! Welcome in. How are you doing? Oi. Oh no. My headphone stand is fighting with my mic. Okay. How are you? I don't even know how to explain it, but I was just sick. My brother also got sick right before Christmas. Then my brother's girlfriend got sick. So we've been basically just been resting. And the only reason why I haven't streamed at all was because I first of all, I did not have a voice. My voice would just leave, which it was already something that some of you guys noticed that I still already had, I already had some issues with my voice just absolutely failing me. I'm also sick. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Take your time. Hope you can rest and heal a bit. But yeah, so I was voiceless for basically right after my birthday. Like the 19th, my voice started being even lower. The 30th, I went out. I went to the city because one of my friends came over from France. So we met for breakfast. We basically just had brunch, and then we came home. So I think I stayed out for 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours. I got sick. I had a fever. Oh no, the mic is a bit too loud. I'll keep it a bit more far away. Sorry. I just noticed that the mic was peaking. But afterwards, I was just dead. That's why, for example, that's why the 30th I didn't stream. I wanted to stream the 31st because I was at home basically completely alone till 9 p.m. 9 p.m. my brother and his girlfriend came here, and I basically just went and laid down. At midnight, I got out of bed, said Happy New Year, then went back to bed. Nothing much. I was pretty tired. It was pretty boring, but it was okay. Other than that, nothing special happened. Oh, yeah, once I started getting my voice back, just the worst cough. Couldn't say, after every 2 words, I would start coughing insanely. Still have a bit of a cough. I still cough sometimes, but it's not that bad. I've been taking cough oh god, cough syrup and everything, and drinking a lot of tea, and it has gone down a lot. I've been feeling a lot better, but yeah, been having a cough for 4 days. I feel you. I passed the entirety of last week coughing like an insane person. I'm not kidding. My throat was already hurting. I had a pretty bad sore throat, but I had it I don't know how to physically describe it. I don't have a little sketch here, but it was at the beginning of the throat where mouth, it becomes the larynx basically. There at the start, it was hurting there. I had an inflammation. My tonsils were swollen, to the point where if I opened my mouth, you could see the little bumps from the inside of my swollen tonsils. I was like, oh no. And I had I think plaques. What are they called? Plaques? I don't remember. So I had little things, but they went away pretty easily. It still hurt a lot. Oh god. I have my septum that is moved around. It's tickling me. Okay. And yeah, basically I was just like, it hurt there. Then I started having like coughing, and it still hurt there, but I started having like here, this section here. I think my just the muscles of my like, what is it here? It's not like my trachea. The muscles actually hurt. It was terrible. Like the muscles of my throat hurt. It sucked. I was like, what the hell? Like it's everything is scratchy, but after a bit when you're coughing a lot, I used to like start coughing and I would like cough for like a minute. I was like dead. Now my cough is pretty like normal. It's like a normal cough, which my brother like kind of told me it's probably a tired cough because I'm quite tired and I'm pretty stressed. I've been pretty stressed, and because I was sick, I didn't really rest well the past weekend. So he was like, it's probably because of that. Oh god, I just noticed the mess that I have on this side here. A mask, medicine, an empty pack of tissue, a like, oh, like a chart. I needed to charge my put money on my phone. Paper that I need to throw away. My little knife. Shiro's hair comb, because he's getting tangles on his neck, so I have to keep the comb around. I'm gonna put it here because it's like, it's a little bit better if I put this stuff here. This stuff goes into the trash, so I'm gonna put it there and then I'm gonna bring it to the trash. Post stream. This is just a cleanser that I needed to Google. I'm gonna put it there so I Googled it later. Just gonna keep my knife here. That's the correct place to keep it, in case I need to open anything. But, oh, also, I put it in the title because I was like, so at least people know what I'm doing when I'm not working or like looking for a job. Probably gonna be looking into some Google courses today, just so maybe I can get some kind of certifications and stuff like that, because the struggle is real. I wanted to do their business management one, but it's free in the website, but Google is only hosting it. You have to pay $160 for it, and I was like, well, I cannot spend $160. It's in dollars also, it's not euros. Dollars for like a course, an online business management course, which, yeah, it's valued. Like if you bring it to a if you're looking for a specific position as a business manager, makes sense. But I'm not looking for a position as a business manager. I just think it would have been good for me to have in my CV while looking for other management positions, but not gonna happen. So, gonna actually start working. Oh, yeah, I wanted to say, so that's what I'm probably gonna be doing while working. Looking for a decent course that is not gonna... For a decent free course, for like good free courses that I can take while I'm also sending CVs and stuff like that. And during the breaks, I need to... So, for my mom's birthday, me and my brother have decided that, of course, I need to find a job first and move out. Second, my brother's buying a house. After that, we decided, okay, most likely for my mom's birthday, which is in April, the beginning of April, we're probably gonna buy her a PC. Because I'm gonna have moved out by then, otherwise I'm not gonna do it. But the idea is we're gonna buy the components, gonna build a PC for her, and she's gonna have my desk. We're gonna, I need to buy a new monitor, but that's gonna wait. This monitor is gonna go to my brother, and my brother's monitor is gonna be my mom's monitor. And then we have to get peripherals and everything, but I'm thinking that my mom cannot have on her desk like a PC as big as mine. So I was thinking to go with an SFF, so like PC, so small form factor case, small form factor like build in general. So I was looking at ITX components and everything, but because I'm doing that anyways, might as well do on a break, so we can like look at stuff and learn a bit more about SFF PCs, because I don't really really know much about the small form factors because I know how to work well with, I think I know how to work with the bigger ones now that I built my own. And I feel like I have a little bit more knowledge in these than in small form factors because it's so much more tedious to work with. And I don't really know well how their motherboards are laid out and everything. So yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do later. I need to blow my nose, so give me a sec. I'm back. So we should start with our first session and have my usual timer, 45 minutes, focus time, 10 minutes break. No, 15 minutes break. Why is it 10? Accidentally put it at 10 because last time I think I put it at 10. Probably I'm gonna start doing a flow session some days of the week maybe, because I don't think I can stream more than 4 times a week while also speaking and everything, because I'm still recovering. But I'm gonna try and start streaming also on other days like Monday and Thursday, which are the 2 days I don't stream, and maybe do a flow, so not having breaks and everything, just working purely muted with music in the background. Okay, let's start working and I will talk to you in 45 minutes. Heyo. Oh. Oh, break time. Oh, I'm so tired. The lighting sucks. What the fuck is wrong with this lighting today? And now it's too dark, but I think we can fix this. Not having sunlight sucks. This case. Okay. Let me fix the lighting here. This is too bright. Sucks. I need to find like a camera to use, because I keep having to do like too much fixing. It doesn't have a good like low light sensor, but it's fine. Okay. And now, Matu. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna open. I think if I open it in the incognito tab, yeah, private window, I shouldn't have any issue risking. Like, I shouldn't have any risk of like just doxing myself. Let me close it here. Yes, and this. Hey you. Almost missed the break. No, don't miss the break. Sorry, need to start the break timer. So, I have to look up like ITX components. Ooh, good. You're already making dinner. It's pretty early. My brother and my mom are going. Actually, they're probably coming home like in maybe half an hour, because he has to like, my brother and my mom are both going together to talk about like my brother's mortgage, because there could be a way where like my mom also moves her mortgage to a different bank to pay less money. I don't know. I'm not involved with that much right now, because I already do enough secretary work in this house. I'm not their financial consultant. They'll do it. But we're looking at building, I think PC part picker would be good. I have like put together super roughly like an idea of the PC we're going to build, but we're looking at like planning out a PC build for my mom, because she currently has a pretty old, pretty rackety laptop. I can actually look up the model because I think I took a picture of it, but it has like 4 gigs of RAM and like still like old SATA memory, so it's shitty. Trying to find it. Have pictures of pretty mountains on my phone, but yep, don't have a picture that I took for my mom. Here it is. Okay, so it is. Let me actually Google it. Why can someone explain to me why Asus hates me so much, and they just like have the worst product name. Asus. When I pronounce it with an English pronunciation, Asus, just I cannot type it correctly. 90. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, P253 UA laptop. I think this should, if I Google this, it should be able to find it without having to add too much extra information. Yeah, it's an i3 6th gen. She bought it after I bought mine. This is with the Core i5. She has the Core i3. It sucks. I'd get this one. Oh god, this is so bright. Yeah, this is a picture of the laptop. Can I see a full picture? Just to see. It's a thick boy, but it has all the connectivity ever. But she doesn't need it. Also, it has Asus. This PC sucks, okay? It sucks. Also, it has okay, this is my pet peeve. It has a touchpad not centered. I'm not kidding. Every time I use her PC, I just automatically click here on the right, think it is the left because it's at the center of the PC. I understand, but like, it sucks. What? What do you want me to ask? Oh, also the monitor, ship monitor, I cannot see anything. I cannot actually see. On data webs. She doesn't really do a lot of stuff. She mostly does basic like house stuff. So all the bills, everything, she does everything online. All the amenities in the house are based online. Also, we're teaching her how to use like more voice call stuff. She's learning. I think she knows basically already how to use everything from Google and everything like that. But the problem is, we're trying to have her have all the documentation of the house and everything connected to that directly on her PC. So with this laptop, it's not really possible because it sucks. It turns off, it stops working. So that's why. It's nothing crazy. That's why if I like to a new PC like mine, it makes sense. Maybe a valuable option. I looked into it, but unless I just change, I would have to change the CPU. I would have to change the memory, like the RAM, and honestly, it would really make sense. Cause if I tried looking into it, it just didn't. It's not really a viable option. 6th gen is good enough for that. Kinda, but I think it has a lot of bloatware. That PC just has a lot. It's like very, very slow, incredibly slow. And I don't even know how we could fix that. Just like with a cleaning saw. Fact is, because this would also be like a present from me and my brother. Right now, so I don't know if it would make sense to do that. Because probably just like giving her a newer PC that I know with hardware inside that I know that if there are any issues, we can switch out. That it's a lot more easy to work with than a laptop, because working on a laptop sucks, and I don't know if I can actually work on a laptop. It's up to you. I don't want you to waste your money for something it's not going to fully utilize. That makes sense, but also I think because I think she would use her like a computer, like a laptop, everything like that a lot more if it didn't have as many issues. It always needs to be restarted. It always has issues. It gets stuck, and then she has to go. She doesn't other things because she doesn't have time to stay there and just wait 2 minutes for something to load and stuff like that. Does she always use it on the desk? Currently, she uses it on the kitchen table, but yeah, it's always on the desk. She doesn't use it anywhere else. A laptop doesn't really do much for her, honestly. The fact that it's a laptop, it's actually pretty annoying to her because she doesn't have a fixed place to put it. Once I move, this is gonna be probably like her desk. Most likely, we're gonna like fix it up a bit, and I'm gonna like set up all the cable management needed and like find a better place for the printer as well. Maybe put it towards the back where I have my PC, maybe stuff like that. Sorry. She's not really... Okay, you don't really have... Oh, it's annoying. What? Where do I look? Desktop. Gaming and building. No, I want to look at other things. Maybe... Okay, here. Sorry for the coughing. I'm just gonna use ATX. I think that has 4 GB old hard drive, but it has 6th gen CPU, so upgrading 8 GB and SSD will drastically improve the performance. It's not in or it doesn't have an old hard drive. It has an SSD, but it doesn't have an M.2. I think it's mostly the RAM that it's like that, but it's also because we're like, me and my brother also wanted to do it as a gift to her, so she can like have something that is reliable, more reliable than a laptop. Intel. Then it is not so guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It's not really. Sorry. What you doing? Looking at SFX builds, but they're all high end. They're pretty high. I don't want to look at Intel though. Don't really like Intel. Also, the build. I'm just gonna get a. She doesn't need. Wait, AM4. Perfect. Doesn't really need a potent. We're looking at a gamer PC for an gamer. I know. I'm trying to find stuff that it's like not super gaming. Mostly because I don't know about like cases. I don't know much about anything. Oh, it's not for you. No, I have my child. I don't need my child. Don't worry. Hi, Philip. Is it for a possibility for my mom? So I'm just like looking at some components and everything. Budget, I think we should stay under, I would say with all the peripherals and everything, maybe 450 to 500, because I could just put some extra money myself for like peripherals and stuff. Simple MacBook. She only knows how to use Windows. She doesn't know how to use iOS, and I'm not gonna teach her how to use it. She doesn't need anything super crazy. I just wanna know this one, what do they have? Okay, I need to look at motherboards because that's the thing that I know less about. Oh god, it's so bright. Oh no, I don't have my thing. And knows nothing. Like nothing. Oh. Okay, this is an ASRock. I don't really know much about ASRock motherboards. See no weird apps you can't download. Oh, okay, makes sense. My mom doesn't really download stuff. She's pretty good at like... She did... Oh, my mom did her basic like PC course in the past. So she has learned how to use PC. Stuff like that. So, okay, so I imagine that under this, it's like the M.2. It has the space for 2 RAM sticks. Well, of course, CPU. Is that a PCIe? Need a CPU with integrated GPU because you don't have the budget for an external one. Yeah, that's the plan. That's why I was looking at AMD. Because I found that looking at testings, the graphics on the AMD are better than an Intel. They're just more stable. So yeah. Presses like everything when she gets stressed and no extra stuff on her. Oh, my mom just waits and stares at it, or she keeps pressing the same thing. So if she's trying to open something, she just keeps pressing it, so her PC just goes, nope. And it just goes, nope. Absolutely not. B550. So they still have the same, like, chipset names. Like this is a B550, which is, I have a B550, but I have an ATX one. I think we could get away with something a little bit. Also, I'm thinking about because also with the motherboards like this, you can get, I didn't know if you could get 1 or 2 sticks of memory or like 4. I'm sure the motherboard has an yeah, I was looking. It only has HDMI, I think. Yeah, no, both HDMI and display. And it also has Wi-Fi, which is the thing that I was looking at, because I don't know if I'm gonna... Otherwise, I would need to buy a like plug, a power line, like connector thing for her. I already have to get one for myself. It doesn't. 4.5 average. The reviews are good. Yep. Check this stuff in the oven. Or no, actually put the stuff in a more IO, but a budget board. I think it has enough IO. I'm insane, and I have stuff in the oven. Yes, exactly. Wait, does it not? Now it doesn't open the picture again. Stuff. Oh, now it does. It doesn't open it in the reviews. Okay, this only has 1, 2, 3 2 USB. Is this a third? Yeah, third USB, and also a USB-C. Which, you know, USB-C could be good for the future. More people using USB-C. Not fundamental, but at least I know that if I buy a case, I need to look at cases. Other than the motherboard, I'm actually just gonna copy it here. I'm actually pretty satisfied. Like, this one looks good. It's not super expensive looking at it. It is new heck. Okay, I know that the camera is already finished, but we're gonna, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna open Amazon. I imagine I need to look at IT. Which private it should be, it should have logged in. So I shouldn't dox myself. Oh, now I love the fact that the shipping is Germany. Can we at least put, I don't know. Can I do, okay. That's it. Ships to Germany. I would need to look at the fuck. I'm gonna look at how expensive it is in Italy. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is this one. It's not available. Is it? No, okay, yeah, it's here. Okay, let's not look at the shipping, because the shipping currently is for Germany. We can have more, but for make all of them a bit slower. Super, it adds latency. Yeah, I was thinking of like, because it has 2, which it probably has, all of them have 2 sticks. It would make more sense to use those dual channels, because I know it's better to pair them in 2, and that's it. 4 sticks makes no sense. No one needs I don't need 4 sticks of RAM. I don't think she needs them. I also have just a useless amount of RAM, honestly, because I don't need that much stick. More than 1.8, yeah. I was looking because, for example, I repeated it too many times. This one also isn't too shit. Let me look at the board itself. This is cheaper. It doesn't have a heat spread for the M.2, but I don't think that's gonna be much of a problem. This is also not terrible. Instead of being, oh wait, 870? No, it's a B450. What does it say? MX 870 there. No, B450, it's here. So instead of a 550, it's a 450. So it's usually more low end, but it's fine. Yeah, I was saying that I looked on Amazon, and the 2 sticks of 4 are more expensive than 2 sticks of 8, because not a lot of people use them. I think this is my same CPU. Oh no, this is the... Oh, but it's the one without graphics. Okay. Better get back to work. Also, I was saying, in the reviews, a person said, oh, there isn't enough IO here, but like, it seems fine to me. And not everyone needs an insane amount of back IO like me, because I have too much USB shit connected all to it, as well as a USB like plug thing with 7 other USB ports that I also use. I should stop. I have too much stuff. In fact, sometimes I notice my headphones have issues because I have too much USB stuff connected, and they kind of move around a bit. I have to unplug them and replug them, because Razer sometimes it's shit at things. More ports for USB headers on the board. Yeah, but also I can just, even with this one, I can just get an extra, like, she needs an extra, like, plug thing. But also, she's probably gonna use the USBs on the case anyways. Knowing my mom, she barely uses USB stuff anyways. She has one USB stick that she bought last year. That's it. That doesn't really use it. She doesn't need it, so doesn't make sense for her to have much more extra stuff like that. Okay. Let's get back to work. Shoes. KBM, one of those. Probably only a cable and one in a while. Once in a while USB. That's true. She doesn't really need it. She has one USB stick for example, if she does courses and everything like that, they give her a USB stick. They have to like bring a USB stick for them to share like documents and stuff sometimes, or like for certain things. But she doesn't use it much. Also because if we have like to send, if for example I have to print something for her, she will just send it to me through email. Open the email, I'll print it out. It's not really a useful case scenario. She should also make herself a USB stick with like music that she could listen to in the car. That's something that I have been meaning to do for probably like 3 years. Oh, a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, she has a mouse. She doesn't use it because she just has always used a trackpad. She doesn't know how to use a mouse, and she was like, but I don't want to start using a mouse because she thinks it's probably going to be harder than using a trackpad. And I'm like, once you start using a mouse, you'll realize how much more useful it is, how much like yeah, but I don't think, I'll be honest, Tony, it would have basically been used as a PC anyways once she has like her station, like her desk, because she'll just have her PC sitting in one spot, go in there and using it. She doesn't really use it like as a laptop thing. For example, in our old house, like before we even moved to the apartment we lived before, in the house we lived where my dad also lived, her laptop was just on the desk. Maybe she put it away, but she only used it on the desk, like the office kind of desk. That's it. So it loses the usefulness of a laptop basically because she doesn't use the other just use it for portability reasons. Okay, let's get back to work. I've been blabbering enough here. Let me reopen the timer, which hides the wrong area. It doesn't minimize, it goes into the, like, it hides into the, like, task thing. It's too late to look for jobs. No, it's not too late. I can always save them and add them in my amazing Google Sheet spreadsheet because I was too lazy to open Excel that day. Also, I don't have Excel on my PC. I would have to open it online, and I didn't want to do it. I don't know when he's going to reply, but I can find them, save them, tomorrow can open the PC and send the CVs. Also, I need to write an email to send to one of the university offices because I sent a job application for one of the offices inside of the university that I want to study in, but they don't need to know that I want to also start university. Because they wouldn't absolutely, like, employ me if I had to go back to studying afterwards. But I need to write a follow-up email because I sent it, but I sent the CV, my resume and the invitation letter, not the invitation, the presentation letter, but it went directly to an employment company, like an employment thing that they use. So I was like, if I directly send my CV and I write like an introductory email and I sent it to them, like to the office that is looking for, like basically where the position is, I can send it to that office or the head of that office. Which I still haven't done because universities were closed, so like, what? Till yesterday. No offices were open, so I'm like, I can't just... And I sent it after Christmas, so I know they didn't see it. They haven't seen it yet. I was like, maybe, if I send it to them, maybe they'll take me more into consideration. So I'll write that email now. I'll probably like edit a bit my stuff to do that. I am extremely unmotivated, but I know I have to, so... Gritting my teeth and going back to work. We'll talk to you in 45 minutes. are you doing? Hope your stream went well. God, oh no, the yawning. Sorry. I, I was so focused that I was like slightly falling asleep. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream, Ellie? Good to sleep until dinner. Yeah, go have a rest. Drink something. Go make yourself some tea, okay? Before going to sleep. Make yourself some tea so you relax and then nap. What are we studying here? Also, let me say hi to everyone. Also, hi Guado, how are you doing? It's tea. Exactly. We're currently not studying. We are I'm writing some emails that I have to send for my job applications. We are currently sending job applications. We got that graduation. I've lost my cap. Wanted to show you my cap. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Ephemeral rascal. I needed a second. When there is no spacing, my brain just goes. Nope, I don't know that word. But let me introduce myself briefly. Hi, my name is Kat. I am Italian, like Ali, and I just graduated from university. I graduated the 24th of October officially. I had my official like graduation thing in wait spam phone call. They always come at this time. And currently I'm looking for a job, and I'm probably gonna be moving to Turin, which is where I'm looking for a job. So me and Ellie may cross path, but attack helicopter. Yep. So currently I'm like what I describe as an unemployed bastard, because just that's just what I'm doing. So I stream with Kat. Yes, Ollie, we can go visit things together for more than a year, and I love it. Yo, that's so cool. I went there for the first time in December, like mid-December. Unemployment gang unite. Let's go. All the unemployed Italians in chat. I love you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can also see it as I'm a full-time streamer, because even if I get nothing from it, it's the only thing I do, so try rowing on the river. Oh, I'm not really a water person. Me and water don't have a good relationship because I don't know how to swim, and I don't really love boats. But it could be a thing. Oh, Anna, hi, welcome in. I know that name. I recognize that name. Also, hi, welcome in, Laura. Bang. I'm not gonna try. Also, hi, Miss. I'm gonna say just miss, because I will just say mistake otherwise. Hi. But hi, thank you everyone for your follows. Okay, your name fits your character 100%. Yes, I am Kat. I don't like water. No. Water, big no. Don't want water. Okay. We would still have 6 minutes. Also, what we have... I just noticed my alerts are not working properly. Okay. Okay, go lurk, Ali. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. Also, on the breaks, we're looking at PC building things, and parts. So, if you want to learn more about how PCs and stuff are made, and like what the components are of a PC, just stay here. We have fun. I really like that kind of stuff. Okay, I need to go back to work for at least another 6 minutes because I need to finish this email. So let's go back to work. I will talk to you in a little bit more than 5 minutes. Let's say that. And thank you again for the raid, and thank you everyone for your follows. Thank you, Sydney. Thank you. Oh, okay. NFWGKY. Also, for the people who follow or are just in chat. If you have a preferred like nickname or stuff that you want me to use, feel free to say it in chat directly. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's go back to work. The hell is going on? Nothing's working. We had brief technical issues, okay? We had brief technical issues. Because I realized that for some reason, OBS switched out all my overlays to my old overlays. So I had to go and get back my other overlays. But I did finish writing the email that I said I was going to finish writing. So that's a win. That's a win in my books. Also, let me fix also the music, because it always happens on stream that the music stops working here. You should be able to hear it perfectly now. Yes. Yeah, that's why everything looked so weird on stream today. Of course. Just everything switched out and I was stressed. I was like, what? Nothing's working. Where's everything? Couldn't see anything. Everything was so mixed together. And it was my old overlay. That's why. I fixed a bit the lighting. Now I'm not like completely in the dark at least. Because I'm always in a dark room. Also, welcome back. And instantly new things weren't as it were meant to be. Yeah, there was something going on. You could even say there were some mistakes. That's it. I am throwing myself in the trash. Okay, so today we got an activity to do. Let me reopen my oh god, this is bright. I'm already regretting this. Why do websites do this? Why is everything so white? So we were talking about ITX, which is just when you're building a PC, this is like a smaller motherboard, so you can make your PC smaller. You don't have to have a big honk of a dude like my wonderful PC here. And we were looking at this motherboard, so I opened the list of big motherboards here, but I could just feel the vibe. Yeah, you probably could. I was like, something's wrong. Something's wrong. So this is the website PC Part Picker for the ones who don't know. Open my app inside in dark mode, and if you prefer light mode, there is no preference. If people prefer light mode, they are beasts. I hate it. So actually I don't have to look at the motherboards. Where was I looking at? I wanted to look at CPUs. CPUs is the core of the PC, basically. So what drives everything is the CPU. So there are two main kinds of CPU. I'm saying all of this general stuff because most of my chat has heard me talk about PCs for like months and months on end. But you know, I'm just extra context for other people. Also, everyone, hope you're doing good. Hope you're have a good day. You can always like I have light mode, but it opens in dark. Thank you, Stony. Because my eyes are bleeding currently. And oh, wait, sorry. Let me get distracted for a second so I can, oh god, lower the brightness of my monitor. My eyes are doing better now. Okay. Let me do AMD. Oh, because if you reload, it may flash light mode and then go to dark mode. Could that be a thing? I have it because this is in incognito. I don't have it here. I have it on. I'm opening on incognito so I can use Amazon without having my fucking location here. Because they put your address. Like, you can see my full town name. No Intel CPU? Nope. I prefer AMD, and also because I'm currently looking at CPUs that also have integrated graphics, so the ones with the G, because the reason why I'm doing this research is for my mom. So she doesn't need a GPU, so she doesn't need an external graphics card that drives all the graphics. So even if you hook up a monitor, that is graphics. So I want a CPU that does both of that. Basically, can I just... Is there a graphics? Integrated graphics. Oh god. Can I just pick Radeon? Does it put everything? I don't think it does. No, these are just the new ones. Okay, that's fine. I can just go like this. Okay, so, first of all, I think we should go... I think I would like to go... I don't know if any of you have any suggestions, but I think it's better for me to get something like maybe a 460. The X means no integrated graphics. Yeah, that's true. But as well, if there is like nothing. What graphic? Wait. I think my GPU... no, my GPU doesn't have graphics. Now that I think of it. Also, it's the G that means integrate. G means integrated graphics. That's for sure. That's what I know. I think like this could be a good option, but I don't know how expensive it would be in Italy. Cause for a budget PC build, if it's like $100, it's good. Maybe a little bit more, 110, a max of them 100, maybe 115. It's okay. And it is a bit of a newer because we are now at the 7th generation. So if it's like 4,000, this is the 4th one. Not 4th, but like it's 4,000. But I don't know how expensive it's gonna be in Italy. Let's cry for a sec. Cause it's probably pretty... Yeah, it's 130. There are probably cheaper alternatives, right? Right? The 320... Why is the 3... I never understood why the 4000s are... Hi, Seiji. Why? Why the fuck are you shadow banned? Oh god. Stop trolling each other by shadow banning it yourself. Shadow banning. Can I not publish it? How can I not publish it? Why can I not? Wait. Sorry. Okay, give me a sec. Seiji, why can I not publish it? I cannot let people... This new feature sucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off at this point. People need to stop banning each other for just like, or restricting each other for like shits and giggles. Yeah, it's Lillian. Fuck. Sorry. You hate this. Moderation, automod, sure ban info. I don't want to, but I might have to. I'm gonna just remove monitoring. If I do this, now you should just be monitored. You shouldn't be restricted. Perfect. Sorry, no, Seiji, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? I'm alive. Very inflexible. No, it's not. Thank you, sorry. I'm still a teensy bit sick. Just a teeny bit, okay? I'm not super sick like before. I can talk now, which is good for me. I don't know how good it is for you, but I can talk now, at least. What's it looking at? Sure, I'm trying to look at things, Seiji. How is your stream going? You should be working now, most likely. What am I looking at again? Pro. I think everything is super fucking... Why? Why are CPUs so expensive in Italy? I hate it. It's like... It's already like $30 more expensive. And this seems to be the most reasonable one. There's probably a cheaper one though. Right? Because this is still pretty like powerful. No one needs this kind of power. But this one is still more expensive for some reason. The less powerful ones, the older ones, are still more expensive. Like this is the one we were looking there. Why is it 140? Is the older one. And not even the 5. It's like the even less powerful one. I'm confused. Why are you 20 bucks more like 10 bucks, not 20. But why are you more expensive? Wow, I don't know math. It's not 20. It's 28. It's not even 10. 28. And this is 44. So... And now, my lack of degree in math is showing. Because my brain cannot do that. Okay, it's 16. 16 apart. 16. 16 euros difference. I cannot math. I cannot do things. I shouldn't. Oh god. It's kind of embarrassing that it took me that long. Oh. I love how there is... Okay, I'm just gonna read it to you. But there is attention, a risk of choking, small parts, suited for kids under 3 years old. It's a fucking CPU. Why would a kid under 3 years old even touch a CPU? I'm gonna need to calm down. I am too loud today. No one is home to tell me that I'm being loud, which is scary. I can be a bit too obnoxious today, but other than that, let me check on the timer. 3 minutes. Not doing bad. Not too bad. I'm trying to look if we find anything that is a bit cheaper, because this is only like $5 cheaper. When is it? Okay, they have the box for the 4300, but not for the 4200G. This is not the one with the graphics, because here it has the Radeon integrated graphics, but it's fine. And the Intel is so expensive as fuck too. This 10th gen, actually, this could also be enough. A 10th gen could be enough, but I would have to buy a cooler, because the Intel coolers suck. Their CPU may be okay, but not the coolers. They kind of, yeah, look at that. I trust a cooler that AMD makes, not this. That is shit. So I would still need to buy an external cooler, but I could just get a Cooler Monster one or an Arctic Freeze, which I have an Arctic Freeze cooler. By the way, I had this question asked a bunch of times before, but I didn't have it set up before. But now in the About section of my in the stream and my channel page, I have the setup listed with all my components. But also, if you click on the throne image, and you go to, what is it, setup or something like that. Oh, storefront. I have all the components of my PC as well as everything that I use. So even my monitor, my mic arm, mouse, keyboard. I don't have my mouse pad because I bought it on AliExpress. I don't think it's not even available anymore. But if you're ever curious, just in case you're ever curious about what I use, what this weird ass microphone is, it's down there. Also, it's a Razer microphone. It's fine. Is it the best? No. It does the job though. This one is actually pretty good. I don't know the code, the letter thing from Intel though. I don't remember which letter has integrated graphics. I can check actually super quick. Sorry. I was checking the I have a picture of like the page of my mom's laptop, and I know she has integrated graphics. She has on her PC an i3 606U. Do they even use the letter U anymore in their name? I don't think anymore. Do they use it? Is the F the one that it's not overclockable? Okay. It doesn't. LGA attachment. That's it. Let him. Core i5. RAM. Yeah, it doesn't have. F just means that you don't have overclocking. But we'll come back to that. Also, we finished our wonderful break time of me rambling like a crazy person again. Because that doesn't get old. What time is it? Oh, we've haven't been streaming for that long. I started late. Because I had to wash my hair. And I ended up not even washing it. Because I had to do a hair treatment. So, I had to do a hair treatment and I have to wash it tomorrow. Which is kind of annoying. But it's gonna be fine. Okay, so let's get back to work and I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. I'm gonna go make myself, go close the door and get myself some tea because it's getting very dark and kind of cold. And also so I can feed the doggo. So I'll just run for a bit in this first pomo and then I'll be back. Don't worry, I always have chat on my phone, so I'll still be here, just not physically. Okay, let's get back to work, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm back. Hi. Welcome to the break again. Hi. Let me start the timer before I forget. Also, dumb me. I took the dog out, like for the first part of the focus session, and because he needed to pee, so I just took him in the front garden of the building. So he just peed there, came back. I didn't go to the bathroom. I took a break. I could have gone to the bathroom too. I forgot, and now I also drink tea, so I'm probably gonna need to run after this break and just go to the bathroom. My eyes also are extremely dry. My makeup is also melting. I haven't put on my makeup since the 30th. Did not put on my makeup at all until today. I forgot how to do it. I was like I felt so dumb today, but I couldn't. I was like, I took a brush and I was like, what? And it is, you can see it because most of my brushes are clean because I washed them outside of the ones that I used today, which is this one and this one and this one. The rest are clean. So, pretty good testimony for that. Okay. Oh, we're back. Also, Shiro did not eat today. And he wasn't hungry. I tried feeding him. Like when I took him out, I stayed in the kitchen. I was like, maybe he's gonna eat. Nope, he's not. Just a second. Knowledge of the food. Yep. Peoples are back. Just had to say that he already went out. And if he starts begging to go out, he already was outside. He's just asking for attention today. Just a little bit of attention seeker. Okay, let me reopen what we were looking at before. What were we looking at before? I already don't remember. Not this bright ass website, that's for sure. Not even this one. I have too many things open here. Okay, we were here. I need to look. Okay. Intel integrated graphics. Okay. What was I writing? Graphics. Did I spell it correctly? I think not, but probably it's gonna be visible. Oh god, why is it so slow right now? Okay. Okay, but what's the code thing? Oh, it's K. Okay, so it's the K has integrated graphics. Graphics solutions. Maybe in the Intel website, we're gonna find information. Let's see. Hey, there's more info here. Except the fact that, for some reason, Brave, the private windows are slow as fuck. The normal ones are not this slow. I was loading like a bunch. I do have a lot of tabs open. You can clearly see there. Wasn't this bad? Oh no. Just stop it. Stop it there. Stop right there. Here. Oh god, this is taking so long. So it is not F, it's probably K. So I need to go to find the ones that have the K. They're probably gonna be more expensive. Maybe. Okay, this one is, though it's an i5, but this is more powerful, it seems like. This is also more expensive. This is the KF, which is also the one, yeah, discrete graphics required. Discrete graphics? The fuck, but it's K. Oh no, these are the Intel GPUs. No. No, I absolutely do not want the Intel GPUs. If you've seen reviews of the Intel GPUs, it's like hell. Okay, this website is making me go insane. Intel. What did I write? Intel integrated. Intel CPU integrated graphics. Let's see if we can find more. I absolutely just spelled it wrong. Just spelled it wrong. Integrated graphics. It's a video though, right? No, it's checking the connection is secure. Okay, no, it works. It works. It works. Not gonna look at that right now. I just wanna. I don't care about the AMD one. GPU. Is it only AMD? It is. Oh, yeah. It's a K. Okay. I need to find things that have a K. Because the K for Intel is KF. So it probably also has graphics, I would imagine. But this is expensive, so no. This is an 11 gen, which I was more thinking of a 10th gen. Yeah, discrete graphics, yep. Like my old laptop had an 8th gen, so we can even go 8th, but I would, at that point, I would rather just go with Ryzen, because it's so, like, technically less expensive. How is the 11th gen more expensive than the 12th gen? Oh god. Sorry. Amazon thinks I'm a bot. That's fun. Just, why do you think I'm a bot? I'm just looking at things. It's just normal looking. Yeah, I am going insane. I gotta close. I might have to close a couple of tabs there. Mate, I may. This cooler is sketchy. But still, it's less expensive to buy an AMD one. Yeah, I don't know. No, AMD is the right choice. AMD is the right choice. The motherboards are also cheaper. The ITX motherboards for AMD are also cheaper. So we're good. The fact is that the prices that are here are not the correct ones because they have the... Oh wait, I always forget that I can change a state here and I can put Italy. So I think on the side here we will get the correct pricing now. I think. Let's see. Yeah. 140 is the 560 just with the graphics, which I don't have. I think I have the X one. I have the 5600X. This is the G, the one with the graphics. She doesn't need one that is this powerful. This one was the more decent option because it's like 130. It's still very powerful. Because it's like just a little bit it's all less expensive than the 3300, which I don't understand why. This one doesn't have the graphics. It's $70, but it doesn't have the graphics, and I was looking at used graphics card and just cannot make up the difference of pricing. Just not at all. I think actually this one, no, 140. The pricing is so whack. It's all just out of, just completely mixed up. Doesn't really make sense. I think the one that makes the most sense is the 4600G. Where is it? It's here? Or maybe 4100G. Where is it? Oh, 4600G. I'm gonna add it to the list here. We already had a motherboard here. I want to look at cases because I don't know how. I looked a bit on Amazon, but I don't know how they're like structured really. So if I had to go with the tower or a desktop, what's the difference between desktop and tower now? They look exactly the same, so we will just select both of them. Oh, the cheapest ones are the Cooler Master Box, which they look Master Box and are 200 and 200p. Okay, this looks like full perforated, and this with the glass side. Open a new tab. Liam, the price is not here because it's too expensive. This is the same one but in white. Lee, too expensive. The NZXT one is a bit too big, I think. But also it doesn't have front, like it doesn't have enough air, like air passage. Oh, Fractal. Oh, no, this is one of the very skinny ones. I don't really like it. I love Fractal cases so much. Their Torrent cases are so cool looking, but oh, okay, remind me that I need to tell you about one of the cases, because they have a Fractal case that has the wooden, like the front intake of air. It's the front panel is wooden and it looks so cool. It looks so cool, but not now. This just looks like a box. Okay. This is more for water cooling. Not gonna do that. Closed. Not enough air. This stick's expensive as fuck. It's 250. Absolutely not. Not gonna spend more for a case than for components. Now that I think of it, I have components that are cheap. Do I have components that are cheaper than my case? Sorry, just like... Shiro, hey. He was sniffing the radiator. I don't know what he had. Don't know what he was smelling, but he was smelling something. Did any of my components cost less? Maybe my SATA drive. Maybe my SSD. Like my big one, not my M.2. That might have been cheaper. Oh, no, my air cooler. What the fuck am I saying? My air cooler is much cheaper. This is just a metal box. These prices are ridiculous. For a small piece of metal? This is not a mini case. What? This looks like almost like mine. Actually, it looks almost like mine. So I'm gonna open it just because I want to see it. But it is... I don't know how these like very short cases are. I want to see the inside. Let's look at a couple. So this is the first one I opened. Do we have pictures? Oh, okay. This is how it's structured. So 2 fans, bottom. Oh, okay. So the IO, the hole for the IO is there. So imagine here's the motherboard. This box is is the SFF power supply, right? Probably SFX or SFF. Because I know they make smaller power supplies specific for ITX and like for small builds. It's probably... So here you would have the actual power supply. You would route the cabling here. And you would have air from there to there and 2 fans. And if you have like the stock cooler, the air will flow like this. And then you will probably bring in air, just bring it in. And none that do exhaust, which sucks because I would... Oh, they also have a... Wait, I can just do this though. They have like a mount thing. You probably can mount fans there too, right? Probably. Hey, you. Doesn't work otherwise. Oh, that's it. This is actually pretty straightforward. Now, what the fuck is this? What is this shoebox? It's as big. Wait, this is a fan. So you have the. Wait, you have the motherboard just laying down? There? Is this. The top here is for the power supply, I imagine? How do you manage cables in here? This is probably a mess. This would become a mess. It has minimal, like, case I/O, but it's not bad. But you only have one fan, really. And then you have the cooler here, which would... Like, CPU coolers usually bring the air in, the stock one, so you would have to use a different one. Because otherwise, you cannot change the direction of the air, and it would just bring air in, but you wouldn't have any way to get it out, which kind of sucks. The cooling is weird. Oh, this one is a Pentax one. It looks like mine. Oh, it has the bottom. See, what my case is missing is having the actual I/O at the bottom, but mine has the power on button here at the top part of the front case. It's very cool looking. Oh yeah, it's pretty like it is pretty big, but it is you can see that it's made for smaller. Yeah, oh, okay, it has the front, the top. Oh, here, so you have the power supply here. Motherboard here. GPU would go here. And here it's probably like hard drives. Have a fan. Does it have two fans? Oh, one in the back. And it seems like there's also one in the front. Well, this is not too bad. But I didn't look at the price. 86 plus. Let me actually look at this. Oh, it's for 66 bucks. It's actually okay. This actually seems like a very good choice. I haven't looked at it. I didn't look at it already. I haven't seen it, this one. I'm gonna keep it there, safe there. Oh, and this is another one that it's the same shape. And this doesn't even have inside pictures, but I think I don't like these ones. This one is very cool. And I think this one too. This is also cheap. 84. Is it cheaper? No, it's actually more expensive. It's 85. And this also has two fans, like the Phantax one. This one looks a lot smaller though. I think this one is smaller than this one. Oh god. Yeah, I was looking at Google Education. I clicked out of it here. Yeah, it looks smaller. I may have to look at the size, but this looks a lot easier, smaller. But it would be half empty, so maybe buying something smaller it is best. But this t-shirt. Oh god, wait. Oh no, I don't have to look at the shipping here, because we're in the Italian Amazon, and I'm currently stationed in Germany for Amazon right now. So, okay. Let's get back to working. I'm gonna actually run, but really actually just run to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. But we are gonna start the timer. Let me mute myself in a sec. Okay, I will talk to you in 45 minutes. Good luck on your work, and I'll be right back. Hello, peeps. We're back from the break. My eyes are melting. Slowly melting. But other than that, I finished my tea. Oh, I am pretty thirsty, but I'm not gonna go now. I haven't been coughing much though. I think I coughed like, what, 5 times in the last 4.5 hours? I see it as a win. See it as a win. I'm still alive. Still going strong. How is everyone doing? I am pretty cold. I need to put on my blanket on my back because it's getting too cold. Wait. We're back with the wonderful blanket. Wait, is these sleeves? Oh, okay. Oh yes, we're doing much better. I need to go back to sitting like a... Here, yes, perfect. You know what I need? I'm melting, you're melting. Oh. Kinda wish it was a bit hotter here, but it's actually not too bad. It is probably like 18.5 degrees in the house, but because I'm sitting down, I always get cold when I'm sitting down because my circulation sucks and just my feet and my hands are freezing. Oh god. Yeah, my throat is starting to complain a bit. Just a little bit. It's just complaining a little bit. But where am I? I've lost you guys. Wait, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Back. I'm back. Other than that, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, I started writing down some stuff that some ideas that I had, because towards the end of the day I just get too tired to write emails that make sense. 33 degrees? It's 33 degrees? What? That's my max temperature. Like, if I get to 33 degrees, you bet that I'm basically just like the least amount of clothing and I'm melting. Because it's too hot. That's too hot for me. My, like, average climate, my body could not survive. I could not survive 30, like, over that. I can barely say, okay, we did get to 35 degrees the past summer. I was streaming with 35 degrees. I remember that. It was like August. Oh no, end of July, before my surgery, before we even moved. It was so hot. We were streaming, I was in my laptop. My laptop was just, the amount of heat coming out of my laptop was insane. It was like burning. I was terrified my stream was just going to just stop working. It was an evening, we were playing a game. I probably have a video. I probably still have the VOD on YouTube from that day. And then I think that is the day that I raided Yuzu, Luminax Sade, and then we became friends. Yeah, it was the hottest day I think it was the hottest day of the year. It was like 35 degrees in my room. Like, in my room, it was 35 degrees. It wasn't outside. I think outside it was a bit colder. But my room was 35. I was boiling alive. I don't know with this PC. Even if I noticed this PC does not get as hot. My laptop, the CPU of my other laptop got hotter than this one. Can't remember the max temperature we reached here. You probably can reach 40 degrees there. Maybe. Can you? I've never been in a place that reaches 40 degrees. I've talked to one of my friends. One of my friends is Turkish, and she always tells me how hot it gets there. And one day, don't remember, she was not in her hometown. She was traveling around Turkey. I don't remember where, but like in a more of a rural area, and the place she was in didn't have air conditioning, and it was like 40, basically 45 degrees. She was burning. Yeah, because it was over 40. She was like the entirety of the day 40. It was 40, but then once the sun came, like when it was like 12 to 2 p.m., so like maybe one more to like 1 p.m., let's average it out, it was like 45 degrees. And you couldn't walk outside because it was too hot. You had to stay inside in the dark as much as you could. But they didn't have like an actual air conditioner. They had fans, which honestly you're just blowing hot. You're moving hot air around. It's not even cold, but you know, better than nothing. But still, she was like, you could barely breathe because it was like so humid. But she survived. I wouldn't. I would have probably. I think I would faint. I don't think I would survive that, honestly. I feel like my blood sugar level would just fade. Wait, no, sorry. I just clicked on something accidentally. Let me just stop clicking on things. So, what time is it? It's 8:30. So, we have some options. I will stay here, do another session, or we can raid someone that I know it's gonna be streaming for much longer, because otherwise I think I'm gonna lose my voice, because I feel my voice. I don't know, maybe if I talk lower, yeah, if I talk lower you can hear my rasp. And because I've been losing my voice on stream like for the past 3 weeks, I think it's better if I rest, actually. Yeah, the coughing is coming back. Okay, no. But it's the first stream since having to take a break because I'm sick. I think it's better if I don't push it too much. I'm gonna be here tomorrow anyway, so have tea with honey. I drank it before. I had tea with, I have honey, but I made dandelion syrup in the past spring. Oh god, it's last year now. Yeah, the past spring, and hopefully I'll make it again this year. It's quite a bit of work, but if I can make it like not, if I already move and I can actually make it in the place that I move, maybe I'll do it on stream, but I don't think so. I think I had the recipe on like Instagram at the time in the stories, but I can do it again maybe. So I put dandelion syrup and maybe some like lemon too, because it disinfects. It's always good. But okay, yeah, the voice is going. The voice is leaving me. Oh no. Okay. Where is... We're gonna raid Sarah. She was here before. Love tea with lemon. Yeah, green tea with lemon is so good. I drink it almost every day. Okay, my dudes. We are indeed at the end of the stream. Where am I? Here, I'm back. So, why did I unraid? Did I just unraid? I unraided. I am so dumb. Let's do it again. Yay, let's go insane again. Yes. Okay. So, we're gonna raid Sarah, everyone be nice. So I will see you all tomorrow. As usual. A reminder to join the Discord. I just typed it wrong. Let me fix it. At least I checked before I sent it. And I'll probably be there chilling today, like just chatting in a bit. I'm gonna go have dinner though. And then I will see you tomorrow, so I don't have a lot of things to say. That's it. Bye. See you tomorrow, everyone.